Mic test. Okay. Mic test. Okay, at least I know where's the problem. Okay, so now I have to repeat again. Okay, so just now I was mentioning that all the indices are pointing to a downside. Okay, it's they are heading to my indicated price targets. Okay, you can see. Okay, at least I know where's the problem. Okay, so on the Nasdaq we are heading down. Okay, let me go to my and share it to my followers. Okay. Okay, so we are now heading. Okay, yeah, this wave doesn't look good. We're going to have the third wave down. You see, this is a major wave. 1, 2, and a 3. Okay, we need to see strong buy signal. Okay, then we can enter. Okay, so we have to wait for a while. Okay, let me see if I can send it to my social media. Let me charge my phone first because no battery. Okay, I will not be around. I will just walk here and there. Okay.
What's up, guys and gals? Welcome back to the Nerd Castle. Today is a fortuitous day.
Okay, we're going to the next wave down. Okay, so this is my 4-hour sell zone. Okay, so if there's a rebound, so I will see that this sell zone will hold. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure who is watching because I can't see. I have to on my YouTube and I can see how many watching, but yeah, so. Okay. Definitely, I will not encourage people to join in the shorts because it's already down quite a fair bit. Yeah. So I'd rather people wait for the sell zone. Yeah. So currently this is the 15 minutes sell zone. Okay. And we know if price start to move, I would prefer to see the sell zone here. Okay. And this is a 4 hour time frame sell zone, which is the major one, which I put. Okay, so how to recognize a 4 hour sell zone? So they are hidden inside this candle itself. Okay, so this candle itself is has this major sell zone. Okay, and then if let's say we break above, right, this will be another sell zone. Okay. Okay, so this will be another sell zone. Okay, so go above sell zone. Okay, if you look at the daily time frame, right, this is the sell zone that I talk about. You can see that we tap just a fair amount and we are already selling. Okay, this one has been there for quite many weeks already. Yeah, so so right now, pardon with all the boxes because these are different time frame for boxes. So I myself sometimes will get confused, yeah, because IG only has certain colors variations, only a limited amount of colors variation, so I cannot keep defining all of them. So I just anyhow. Okay, so this one done. So I'm going to take out all these not relevant anymore. All these old. Okay, so this will be, you see, this is the one I shared before. This is a liquidity side. So high chance that the price may come and take out all these stop losses because most stop losses is around here. Okay, so high chance it may come down all the way to 29,500 area. Okay, but our ultimate goal is this area. If price step this area, I will start to look at stocks. And those who are interested, please let me know what are the stocks that you have want or this. Okay, you want me to chart out and what is the possible outcome. Okay, and I used to charge $300 a month. Now I don't charge anything. So if you like my content, you can actually I'm not sure whether YouTube can do the give or subscription or whatever. Yeah, so let me know if you earn a lot of money from my course because yeah. So currently we are at the 5 minutes time frame to look out for a good buy before the market open. We just want to tap into some relief rebound. Okay, USD JPY is a bit it's moving high, it's higher. Okay, so this is a major sell zone, so that's why I want price to tap at least to R1. Okay, FTSE is you can see that the buyers push up but seller push back down, which is this area. This is a buy zone, and no buyers are not interested in this area to salvage. Okay, anyway we are still the today is still not over, so buyers still have the chance. Okay, but if buyers lose this place, then we may see comes back down fast. Okay, so because you can see that FTSE has There's no breaks. Yeah, keep moving upwards. Yeah, this is the one major sell, and then you just push all the way. Yeah. Okay, and this is the so-called the support level. Yeah. Okay, this should be the support level here. Okay, so I believe the price may have to come back down to test this area again. Okay, I want to change this to green. So come back down. Okay, and this is a lot of points for FTSE to come back down to this range 400. Still have 300 points. Yep, 300 points. Okay, Japan Nikkei is heading downwards to this. Okay, this one is old already, so probably I'm gonna take out this. I'm gonna look at the wow, this one. Okay, so this candle is something that you should be looking at. Okay, so price may come all the way down to 65 to 66,000 at least. Okay, a huge buying frenzy is here. Okay, previous 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 buying interest whereby price unable to break down, and then after which it's rally all the way up with no what? With no higher lows. Okay, so this is a good time for them to tap at least S2, break just like this, all these weeks here. Yeah, they test this this candle and this candle. Okay, so you may see Nikkei to come back down, push up more drops. Okay, because they have to let the equities to drop. Okay, so they will come down, touch here, move back up, come all the way down. Okay, so let's go back to Nasdaq. Okay, we have. Okay, so usually people will see, oh, green candle, just buy. So for me, it's not like this. Okay, so we also must see the confluence on the 50-minute time frame. You can see that initially I was thinking whether I want to go in or not, because this is 15 minutes, but it didn't break this candle here. Okay, break this closing here, so that's why I didn't do the long. But this one is interesting if we can close above this level, which means it eats up this entire cell and it's quite bullish. So the next candle must test this candle here, this buyer's resolve here. Okay, so that we can eat up the bounce. Okay, so let's say if it closed somewhere here, okay, above this 29645, and I want the next candle to push back down, which because why? Because the 5 minutes needs to have a higher lows. Okay, so just watch out for this. Maybe I just take just draw a line so for easy to see. Actually there's S1. Okay, so this then after that 15 minutes. Okay, so this is the one that we're gonna see. Hey, no, did I draw correctly? No, it should be this, right? Sorry. What was I thinking? How come so far? Okay, so 5 minutes. If we close, yeah. So this is the brand new wave. We close above. Our price will try this candle, retest this entire move, and push upwards. Okay, so get ready for some movement. Yep, you can see that the buyers are stepping in. Okay, let's see if this relief buy is it is a relief rebound solid or not. I'm sweating now. I need to go for a cold bath. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we didn't close above, but this next candle maybe is trying to. Okay, take a quick shower. Wow, okay, so we have a chance for a short relief rebounds. Um, okay, yeah, we have a chance for short relief rebounds. Okay, so get ready for. Okay, and I need the price. But this is still the. Okay, we still never close. Okay, we must wait for 15 minutes, right? Yeah. Okay, not no 15 minutes. 15 minutes is to for price to come back to S1. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay, so currently doji. Okay, 5 minutes doji because seller want to push down, but buyers want to push up. Okay, so this is a very strong buying signal. Okay, buying signal. Okay, even though it's a doji, but you can see that the momentum is strong now. You must understand that this all the way sell, right? The sellers are in control, right? But now with a doji like this, buyers start to come in, and sellers do not have the strength to push lower, and this is a great buy signal. Okay, but now we just have to wait for price to go above. Okay, and this is tested. This candle is tested as, and it's very bullish now. Okay, oh shit, I touched this box here. Now it's distorted already. Okay, so this price here is good for later part. Okay, let's say if for example it bursts out, right, and it goes higher, at later part it will come back down to for this area. Okay, so that's why I'm doing marathon, because sometimes you when I give the signals, right, you guys don't understand how I look at the price movement. Yeah, so let's say, okay, so let's say I'm going to do this. This is the low here, low of the day. You put here, it's around 648 or 48 points. So you must be prepared to lose. Okay, I'm prepared to lose $100, so it can go higher. Okay, so I need to get the green. Yes, as you can see that the sellers are weakened, and you can see that this wave is weakened by a lot, and the buyers are taking over the sellers. Okay, that's why we have the doji there. Okay, if you look at you must understand that now is the wave down. You can see so many waves down, and then you see a doji. Means what? Means sellers are unable to push the buyers down, but buyers are pushing up with strength, and this is a very good signal. Okay, but maybe it is not time yet, and that's why we see the buyers are also struggling. But this is also a good signal that the sellers are losing the steam. Okay, so a rebound is near. A rebound is very near, but of course, if I will recommend IG. If you guys know how to do TikTok live stream on the laptop, right? Let me know, because currently this iPhone, right, the camera has a bit of issue, and it's very hard to see. And my other phone I don't want to use because it has my other accounts, my other TikTok account. Yeah, see, I shared many times just now. If there are active viewers, right, you must understand that if in the downtrend, right, if this type of doji candle come in, right, you must understand that the sellers are losing their control. But it's a temporary thing, okay? Because the buyers are stepping in during the pre-market level, and we buy. Our stop loss must be here, okay, and then, yeah, okay, we close above. Okay, I will just position in. Okay, there will be a $2 spread, two point spread. Okay, there will be initial some momentum coming in for sellers, but it's okay. Okay, our stop loss is 55 points away. You must be able to stomach the loss. And I will teach you how to adjust the stop loss, okay, to break even. So meaning that if let's say it goes to goes up, I'll quickly shift my stop loss. Okay. Okay, the sellers are coming in. Because you might understand that it closes above. Okay, of course 50 minutes is not up. Yeah, so that's why you can see that my entry, I forget about the 50 minutes time frame, but it's okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at the 5 minutes that the buyers are getting momentum, so I believe that I don't need to look at the 50 minutes. Okay, we can go higher. Okay, I'm not going to sit here all day because you'll hurt my back. So I just let it run. So I'm going to do my stuff. It's so hot. And on my fan to blow. Then I put here. Okay, sorry. Let's say yeah, put S1. Okay. So about 1:1. Yeah, it's just okay, so I go and relax. Okay, or just stay. Go and relax. Very hot weather. Let's see. Okay, price is inside this. Please keep to your lane. Keep to your lane, idiot. Keep to your lane. This FM is lousy. Only know how to buy skin, but not intelligent. I report this idiot connect. Okay, so now, okay, so price actually closed below this this level, but it created another one is called higher low. Yep, you can see that. Okay, so now okay, we look at the 15 minutes time frame, then we know the truth. Okay, yeah, you can see that. You can see that this candle here is good, so we may see higher. Yep, so we can see that because I'm busy playing games, so okay, so now on the 15 minutes time frame, right, this candle looks interesting, so we're gonna put here. Okay, so let's see. Oops, sorry. See, okay, it actually move higher. Okay, but looking good for 15 minutes time frame also. Yeah, because this is a huge institutional buy. At least for a short relief. Okay, so for 5 minutes time frame, yep. Okay, we will have a higher low. Okay, higher low, and this is the new high. Okay, so okay, so what I can do now is to make sure that I put my stop loss here. Okay, for 5 minutes time frame lah. Okay, so we are slowly moving up our stop losses. Okay. So if let's say it move higher, at least we let it run. Of course, this is our profit taking area. And it come down, right? Means this is they're going to come for the new low already. So that's why I adjusted my stop losses. Okay, so yep, just keep watching. Okay, I go and rest. Sometimes I just have to take a look here. Wow, very hot. Okay. Yeah, so this is okay. Let it run, okay. Yeah, we can see that it's moving out higher. Okay. So, but the bias is doesn't look good, strong also. But of course, you can break down this level. Okay, I go and do my game already. Okay. Oh, this one is probably a very good sell zone, because it's rejected this area and it rejected 2 times already. Okay, so this is one that we're going to look at. If it can break higher, it's good enough. Lousy. Report Fucking idiot. Don't look at the mini map. You better look at the mini map. Report the MM. Please report this idiot. Okay, you can see they tap this area, which is the 15 minutes area, and move higher now. Okay, so the buyers are coming in. Okay, yeah. report this part. I said lot, you better lot, idiot. You are the you have the attack speed. You attack the lot. Okay, so this is a good move. Okay, so based on the 5 minutes, okay, if this candle turns green, and I'm going to shift my stop loss. Okay, every game I play, right, is very frustrating because I'm always the top fragger, and if people that don't use brains, and if they, in charting, right, we need to use brains. Yeah, if we don't use brains, we will lose money, and this is for trading and investing. That is why I'm always winning. Okay, so 5 minutes wise, it's good to have this candle as a real support here. So we're going to do the confluence, which is here. Okay, confluence here. You can see this candle is confluence. Also the 15 minutes. Okay, so 15 minutes, if we stay like this, we can move higher. So we have 6 more minutes for 15 minutes to stay higher. Okay, and whatever happens, will happens. Okay, I might, this is a marathon for today. I rarely do all this, yeah, because it'll hurt my back, all this. Okay, so hopefully by this marathon, you guys learn something from all these candlestick patterns. Actually, once you are very, very good, like experienced, then candlestick patterns is easier to identify. Okay, and that's why my stop loss is still here, is because this candle is a very strong candle here, and followed by this candle here. So definitely we'll be testing this candle. Okay, so that's why we are not going to shift the stop loss to break even, and the IG stop loss to break even, right, is need 10 points and above. Okay, 10 points. So I can't anyhow put the stop loss. Okay, so this is the wave up, wave down, wave up, wave down. Now it's wave up on the 5 minutes time frame. Okay, 15 minutes time frame is a bit messy. Yes, however, you can see that the buyer is not strong also, but the sellers, you must, in case newcomers are coming in, right, you can see this is a wave down sells, and the momentum of sales is strong, and if we see that there is dojis at when these price are selling, right, and especially when at the bottom, right, then sellers are weakened, are not as losing steam, okay, losing steam, and high chance the buyer will step in to take over control. Okay, so that's why now we can see buyers are stepping in to control the situation, and it's you can see it tried many times. Finally, this is success. However, sellers are pushing price downwards. Okay, downward pressure is still very strong. Okay, so however, we are now in this wave up and down. So we are going to see how it goes. Okay, still very hot weather. I don't know, because if I don't on aircon, it's very hot. I need on aircon. So yeah, aircon is on, and hopefully everyone can hear me. Okay, so let me see how many viewers are there. If not, okay, so so about 1:1. Yeah, this is. Yeah, aircon is on, and okay, it's coming back down again. You can see that I need to on the fan here, so pardon if there's a lot of fan sound, because it's going to blow the hot air from my laptop over to away. Okay, so now we are here. This is the 15 minutes confluence, 15 minutes confluence, okay. This is the confluence, and price is pushing. The sellers are pushing down the price. The buyer just have to make sure that they stay above. Okay. With this type of candle, buyers are more willing to step in. Okay, for a temporary rebound. Okay, we do not know today. Price can continue to drop to 2 to 3%. Just once the selling is strong, it will continue to drop. Okay, so currently on the 15 minutes time frame, the seller is still holding strong in momentum. Yeah, just that the losing steam. But when more liquidity come in, then of course seller will depends on the market open. And currently we are reaching 7 p.m. Asia time, Singapore time. So I believe US side is the retail investors, institutional having their breakfast. Soon they will be coming in, and more liquidity will be out. Okay, so at this moment we will wait. Okay, so I will not hold position when the market is about to open. So I may close any point of the time for market to open. Okay, you can see the market starts to react violently. Okay, so you can see, yeah, so all the sellers suddenly push down. Okay, so you can see the liquidity coming in, so it can erase the gains. This whole entire thing. But let's see. My stop loss has pushed to 30 points only. Okay, so it's a good. If it can close above, right, this is a very strong. Okay, this is a 5 minutes one. So this is sorry. Okay, so this will be the. Oops, sorry. How to delete? Oh yeah, delete here. If we can stay the blue 5 minutes one, we can stay above, it will be good. And probably the liquidity is coming in strong, so I might want to take profit now and to hold for later, or because I'm not break even. Okay, I think I'll just hold first. because the momentum start to swing into the buyer side. Okay, so I'm going to swing it to here. Okay, my stop loss here. Okay, you can see. Okay, I'm gonna break even. Yeah, break even to here. Okay, just let it go. Okay, I break even, so I will not have any losses if it come back down. Okay, you see the liquidity, when liquidity starts to come in, right, you can see it moves very fast. So at 7 p.m. is a huge liquidity coming in, and it's good that buyers step in. I mean the liquidity comes in for the buy on the buy side. Okay, for us, we put our stop break even at this point, which is also at the above the break even point level. Okay, so I want price to come back to retest this S1. Okay, so this is how I always do. I won't lose money. Okay, so I will let it run, or run to my profit area, or I do a break even, and if now it suddenly drop, right, at least I'm not suffer a loss. So that is how traders like me never suffer huge losses. Okay, the huge losses is when, for amateur like my younger days, right, we see a green candle, we straight away go in and buy already. Yeah, and then low can be even lower. Yeah, low can be even lower. So now I am more experienced, and that is why I identify the buying interest and the selling interest, the weakening of the sells or weakening of the buys, so that when I enter, it's much profitable than last time already. Yeah, so you can see it's moving higher, but like I mentioned, this is a temporary relief rebound. Yeah, so if it can comes to here, it's good. Yeah, we earn something. Yeah, we earn something. Yep. Otherwise, we continue to manage our expectation. Okay, with this type of liquidity, is good to have. $20. In Singapore, you can just have a good dinner. Yeah, one of the restaurant. But of course, for me is I have a heavy lunch at 1 p.m. Heavy lunch. For Asia, if you know, I ate nasi biryani chicken. So it's a plate full of rice, and then a huge piece of Thai drumstick. So, and worth $8.50 plus drink is about $12. Yeah, so in Singapore, if daily trading, right, if you earn your target $50, $100 is enough for you to survive for 2-3 days. Sometimes there is good days, sometimes there is bad days. I trade indices for some like daily side income, but my most important thing is the investment on my stocks. So, and I see that price level hitting this area, then of course I will be in a happy mode. Okay, because I'll be grabbing some of the stocks. Okay, so to me, this is probably a side income or some hobbies for me to keep tracking and keep learning. You can see that price is moving here and there. If we earn, we earn. If we don't earn, then of course that's it. If we earn $40, it's good. If you don't earn, then yeah. But of course, I want to go and have some dinner. So I was thinking if I should. Let's say if we can go back to $20 over, then I maybe just take profit. But of course, my stomach is pain. Not sure whether I want to take profit or want to eat or not. So let's see the 5 minutes time frame. Yeah. after this maneuver, you know, slow down again. Yeah. So of course, this is a good momentum. So I expect price may touch this level before, you know, we can make a move down. But I want to secure something first before the market open. So let's see. We're gonna make the decision fast because on the 15 minutes time frame, right? If this is the buying zone because of this wick here. Yeah, and currently let me see, delete. Okay, currently we are seeing this as the sell zone. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking of selling, taking profit. Let's see if we want to take profit. Okay, take profit because this is a sell zone. Okay, 15 minutes a sell zone is because this candle here push the price up and this candle push the price down. Even though it's very bullish here, right, there's still selling pressure. So I believe that this can be the selling pressure for the price to come down. Okay, so and let's say if this works out okay, then we going for, let's say if close above, okay, then we want to see it price go above here. Okay, so this will be a very good position to buy. Of course, I want price to, so this is tested. Okay, so now we're going to shift this because it will be confusing if we keep having a lot of buy zones and we don't delete them. And you see, this is also another thing that I need to delete. So you can see there's always thing for me to delete. Okay, so 15 minutes. Okay, so because this is a wave down, so we need to clear this wave up to be turned bullish. So price, if we close above, then we have a chance to come back down again. So at that point we can buy more, or we can enter position because more liquidity. Okay, so this will be our 15 minutes buy zone and this will be our sell zone. Okay, so any point of time, you know, you can earn money. You can see this is a wave down. Okay, wave down, and then we slowly climb up to this sell zone. Okay, because of this wick here. So let's see, and look at the 1 hour time frame. Yep, 1 hour time frame is one wave down. Okay, one wave down. So definitely we are going to try to recapture this area, which is a 4 hours time frame. Okay, this is a 4 hours time frame sell zone. Okay, and where to find a 1 hour time frame sell zone? That will be here. Okay, this, because there's no long wick to determine, and we can use this fair value gap. This is fair value gap. Let's do a text here. No light, very hard to see. Let me see. 1 hour fair value gap. Okay, so 1 hour fair value gap, and the text is this. 4 hours. 4 hours sell zone. Okay, so we have 4-hour sell zone and 1-hour fair value gap, and you can see that price is moving higher, but it's okay for us. At least we have some profit. You can see this. Yeah, so yeah, it's okay to let it run, and then it will reprice here. Okay, reprice somewhere here. Okay, so let's see. It's bullish, right? It was trying to come to this level and try to close above, come back down to this level. Okay, so to create the closing low, a higher low. You can see this sell zone right here. Yeah, so they are pushing, the sellers are pushing down the price, and this is a, yeah, okay, we just put here. If we don't take, let's say we look at 5 minutes, right? Because our 5 minute, we just now our 5 minutes time frame is the, I think here is our profit taking. We almost reached, yeah, $40 over. We took profit at $24, but it's still good profit, yeah. Because to me, is a profit is still a profit. Okay. The most important thing is the investments. Trading is make sure that you have earned daily income, and probably that daily income can sustain you for 1 week or 2 weeks, depending on your capital. Yeah, but most of my funds are in the investment, and currently I sold Oracle at 145 from 119 to 145. So, and I sold my call reef at 110, bought at 91, 91, and I sold at 110, so it's a 19 points up. Okay, and another one is I sold another one called Opto. Okay, that one I recently shared with the Discord is I profit around 9%, and yeah, so actually I sold. I try to get back my capital, so that if this current wave down triggers out of my interest, I will put my capital for more buys. Okay, so stay tuned. Okay, but definitely if those who are earning, right, I want you to like, share, and subscribe. Okay, so that more people know. If not many people view and I waste my time, then in future I will charge money, because no point for me to talk to 1 or 2 people. Thinking to buy the powder bread, since I have profit, right? Yeah. It's a marathon. Yeah, it's going higher because the liquidity is coming in, so I don't want to risk, even though I'm on break even, but yeah, at least capture some funds. Wait, I need to answer a message. this is the part whereby you see this is very bullish. One very long candle here, one very long candle here, and then this candle is okay. So if keep on doing like this, right, people will start coming in, and that is when people will get caught. Okay, so for me is always enter at the bottom. You see, we just enter where? Where did we just enter? We enter where? Oh shit. Yeah, we enter here. Right, immediately come back down, right? Yeah, and then move all the way up. Yeah, so we enter here because it closed above this level. Okay, so for 50 minutes time frame, okay, we have the new 50 minutes candle, and this is a very good candle here, and this is the wave down. So, and this is the sell zone here also. So there will be a relief rebound. Okay, so we are not sure whether is this bearish or not, because we are still on the bull trend, but at least we are at the low. Okay, let's see, low, and then here is another low. Yeah, if let's say it still maintain this low, then we have low, a lower low. Yeah, so we will try to recapture this 4 hours sell zone. Okay, and then create another new low. Okay, so we may see price moving up fast. Okay, and just now we mentioned about this 4 hour sell zone turn support, right? Sell zone turn support. Okay, so it closed down below inside this range again, and we may see a retouch of this area and push the price down. Okay, so where is this level? This red color. Okay, so currently because of this because this is a 1 hour buy zone. Yeah, this is a 1 hour buy zone. Okay, if we close below this 1 hour buy zone, then we will trigger all the stop losses here. So high chance we may come back to this. We are going to go here and come back down. Okay, so just be careful. Wow, it's heading to my S1, which is the 44 points. Yeah, 44 points. I just take 50% of the target. I mean, it's good enough. Because I don't want to stay here and see my profit. This is why sometimes our profit gets wiped out, but at least we are not losing money. That is a key point. That is a key point. We are not losing the money. I just want to share out how I'm going to do break evens. And because when market open, right, the price, the volatility is high, and that's why I will reduce my my size to 0.3, because that will be about 150 points, $50 to $70 for that volatility. But usually when price move, right, it's about 100 points. So if we enter, right, then it's, the volatility is huge. So currently price not testing this 50 minutes. However, we are with this strong candle in, and price unable to move because of this sell zone. So we just have to wait a while. Okay, so the sell candle is back. You can see this candle is quite I mean, even though it's still early before, but you know, when we are nearer to the pre-market, nearer to the market open, right, the price starts to react violently. So like just now we saw that, you know, up down very fast. So we can see that price cuts through these two candles, which is a bullish candle. Now we can see price try to step, to see whether we can achieve something here. Okay, so let's say price tap and reverse upwards, right? Then I think it's a good buying for us. Just that we only have 2 hours left. 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. 9:30 is market open, right? Yeah, 2 hours. So we just have to take chance. Okay, now let's start to reverse again because of this candle here. We're going to look at 15 minutes. Yep, you can see that. So we may see some red candles here before we go higher. Okay, so go higher to the 1 hour fair value gap. Okay. So we just profit around 20 over dollar, 20 over points. So we still have around 70 over points. No, every day 100 points is our target. Yeah, so hopefully I'm around to capture the move. Yeah, in case I feel bored and I go and play game. Yeah, you can see that 15 minutes the sell zone activated, but of course this sell zone doesn't mean that it will be forever the sell zone. So we are going to see whether all of this, you know, can we hold this downside, because this is the low that we just drew, and we're going to make sure that if price unable to go to take out the new low, then we can see that the buyers are getting strong. Okay, so sorry, yeah, you can see tap and bounce. Okay, so this buyer interest still very strong. You can see why is it strong, because of this wick here. Okay, you can see. So if you do a buy limit here, then you can see that, you know, I put your stop loss here. So that's why usually I will wait for a bet, like this is 15 minutes, right? I will look at 5 minutes for telltale signs. Okay, because this is the low here. So my low will be here. Okay, because this is the wave. You see, we are having a higher low. You see, higher low. So my stop loss will be here, slightly below this, the next level of stop loss. Okay, if I want, it's like this. Okay, if I don't take profit, I think we just got stop out. Okay, on the 5 minutes time frame, we got stop out on this. Yeah. So luckily we took profit. Okay, I mentioned that if we do on London time or Asia time, right, again, I mean the volatility is lesser. We are reaching the point whereby the retail are stepping in, and after which the institutions will be stepping in, and we'll see price movement more erratic. Yeah. So currently we are stationing here because this is a buy zone on the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, we are on the buy zone on the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, you can see that. Okay, so this level is being tested. Yeah, you can see it's being tested, and I want to see 5 minutes time frame for observation. Okay, so let's see gold. Gold 1 hour time frame. Yeah, nothing much. You can see the consolidation here. USD JPY, you can see it's moving up higher now. You can see this is just now was 2 candles down, and now the 1 hour candle take out almost the entire wave. Okay, so FTSE, yeah, the initial, you can see. Okay, so let's see if there's any sell zone at the FTSE here. This should be the sell zone on 4 hours time frame. Yeah. There's no long wick here. There's a wick here at this level. There will be a sell zone here. and then there will be a sell zone here. Okay, there will be a sell zone here. Okay, so see DAX, yep. Okay, and Nikkei is, ooh, okay. So for those who watch my video, I'll mention that this is the point where price will come back down and then go up. Because this is a strong sell signal and gonna go down. Okay, and this is probably the sell. Okay, this is the entire sell zone. Okay, so this is the entire sell zone. So we probably will see a rebound here and go high and then start to create a new low. Because daily time frame might take like a few months, 1 month at least, 3 weeks to 4 weeks to fulfill. Okay, we see this heading towards this buy zone on the 15 minutes time frame. Wow, you see? Ooh, okay. Okay, this buy zone must hold. Okay, if you our stop loss, let's say that's what I mentioned, right? If this is the buy, if you put the buy limit here, our stop loss is here. So let's see. Okay, we still have 5 minutes for price to move upwards. Okay, get out of this buy zone. Okay, you can see. Okay, so when this type of candles appear, I am willing to step in. Okay, with this type of volatility, it's best that I contain myself. You can see that this movement is huge. And this is the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, so we are going to push higher now. I cannot do retreat because let's see. We're gonna take out this candle. 50 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna take out this candle because 50 minutes. 3 more minutes. You see? So this candle is very strong buy interest. Okay, so now of course it must stay green. Then you will try it again. Okay, so we're going to go back to 5 minutes. Okay, we'll try again. So we'll buy it somewhere here. Now you try if it come back down to this level, we're going to go in already. Okay, I'll be going in from here. Okay, once it taps this 8 level, we're going to go in. Okay, you see the buy zone. Okay, 15 minutes buy zone, a bullish 5 minutes candle pushing the price up. Okay, and now the buyers are in control. You can see on the 15 minutes time frame, right? 15 minutes time frame, the buyers are now in control. Okay, a huge buy. Okay, from this buy zone here. Okay, so you have 1 minute left. Okay, I want price somewhere here. I'll enter. Okay, if it go below, then of course I'll enter also. Okay, so let's see if we can price will have any chance to come down. Okay, you can see the 50 minutes time frame is still even though we turn red, right? I want price to come back and retest this level of the strength of the buyers. Okay, this strength of buyers. Okay, so and we can go to drag all this right to here. There's a huge buy because we are not sure where is the buy, which price level is the buy for the buyers. Okay, that the price level they are able to accept. So that's why why my buy zone is always very huge, because I'm unsure where is the buy zone, which price level. It can be 29651, 29652, 29660. Yeah, so unable to track. So that's why we have to do all these big buy box buy zone. Okay, price unable to retest this stretch. Okay, but it's okay. We'll see price come down and test this level. You can see if so. I hope today's marathon live stream marathon helps. Okay, and understand how I think, how I maneuver my trades. You can see there's test again on this sell zone. Okay, it's a test on this sell zone. Yeah, okay. Test on this sell zone. I believe we can go up higher already because the buyers, you can see the wick here, it tested almost everything here. Yeah, so this is the second time it tested. Yeah, so we probably will see price do this reaction. Okay, I think you'll high chance will go all the way. There we go here. Okay, this is another sell zone now. Wait, this is a 1 hour sell zone. Yeah, this is a 1 hour sell zone, and this is the previous, the 4 hours one. Okay, this is the this is the 4 hours one. Okay, this is the 4 hours. Okay, that's why I say this one they're gonna the buyer's going to push, and this is the serious place whereby a lot of the sellers are here. Okay, so 15 minutes time frame. We have no chance to enter because it just go up, didn't really come back down to at least tap this area. Okay. Okay, so 8 o'clock soon. Is there any news update? Okay, we will have some industrial production. Oh, this is not really interesting. And the preliminary GDP at this timing is not really worth looking at. How about earnings? Earnings wise, okay, we're going to do this. Yeah, so Look at news. Okay, you can see that, but okay, the price come back down, right? It doesn't it seems good to me because it's very easy. I want the first candle to come down, but the first candle didn't come down, it go up. And this is the second candle, then now the third candle. So it means a lot on this. Okay, we are at the 50 minutes. Yeah, you can see, because this is a red candle, even though this is a strong buy, right? Yeah, strong buy, but this is still a red candle, so you can still push down. So that's why I want the first candle to be down first, so I can buy at this level and then push higher. But instead it push higher and has come back down, so it's different. Okay, different, right? Okay, so must understand, because on 50 minutes time frame, this is a red candle, it's not a green. If it's a green, I might want to go for any price, like the first candle on 5 minutes is green, then second candle is red, it's okay, but I can enter because the third candle can be green. Yeah, so right now they are going to test this level again. Okay, test this level again. That's why I push the price down here. Okay, so if we didn't tap this level again, means that somewhere here is the buying signal. Okay, so we're going to look at the 5 minutes time frame. If you see price unable to tap this again, so we're going to tap this 5 minutes and see what is going on. Actually, this is a bearish candle. You can eat up this whole candle here, and you can see that price is below. Okay, so this is some knowledge for you. Okay, bearish candle, bearish. It's up the entire candle here, and now price unable to move. Okay, and we may come to touch this soon. Let me see if there's some grab food that's nice. because of the nasi biryani that I have in the afternoon, or my whole stomach is very hot. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so now we tap this 15 minutes. So you can see that this is a strong 15 minutes buy zone. Yep. That just I mentioned, right, this, if this is doesn't tap this, right, then is some the buying is here, the buy zone is here, but ultimately it tap and move higher. Okay. But the but the sell zone is too strong for this. Let me see, because I ordering food, even though I'm not hungry, but should I order this or yeah, I'll order this. Yeah, order a Grab and try this. Yep, you can see that price, the tug of war between the sellers and the buyers. You can see this area. Why I can identify the sell zone. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. That's why I shared many times that we will not enter unnecessary because of the market opening in about 1.5 hours. And currently this momentum is okay. So, but with more and more liquidity coming in, right? And we don't want to risk. Okay, let's just take a look. This is the wave, entire wave here. Okay, so once we close above this wave, no high chance we can go higher, and we will be going inside this sell zone. But ultimately, we might want to go to the 1 hour fair value gap. Okay, so just take note of this. And when market open, I'll be looking at the 5 minutes for better understanding, because high volume usually, if you look at 50 minutes, right, you might miss out a lot. So that is why I will shift to 5 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna go to a new low. Okay, the 5 minutes new low, edit for lower low. Okay, the weather, because my house is like facing the sun, or during evening time, and that is why it's very 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 warm. I need the aircon and the fan. Now the sun is down, and I just need off the aircon. Maybe off the fan, so that the viewers will not hear all this noise. And I will come back later. I'm waiting for my food to come. Even though I'm not hungry, but no, sometimes just eat for the sake of eating. I will also be live streaming on TikTok also, but will live stream when it is near to the opening. This jungle is a pup. Jungle is weak. Okay, so we have to play well. See, bye. This jungle don't know how to jungle turtle or this. The intelligence is not there. Report jungle. If jungle not loading, we will report. Please report jungle. I tell you already, he's lousy to the max. Not, don't have intelligence. tank is also lousy. These two we are going to report. And then we better follow the team, idiot. Report MM also. Use some brain. Use some brain. Cho run already. You better follow Cho. Report this MM. Fucking useless. You are a fucking useless person. The team you better follow. You look at minimap and follow. Report this MM. I tell you guys, you better report this idiot. This idiot cares about KDA and he is lousy to the max. 2 kills for MM. This MM I will sure report. He let his teammates die. He don't want to die. He let his teammates die. Only protects me. I am the top fragger. You guys protect me. See how top player play like me. You guys are garbage of the garbage. 4 pieces of garbages. Go and die with your mother. Bastard, go and die with your family. You deserve it. Your mother will die with you also. Go and take a knife and stab her. Okay, so we can see that the cell comes in, and this is the 15 minutes. Okay, the cells come in, and this is done. Okay, and now we are here with a lot of fine here. Okay, so give me a while. Yeah, okay, so high chance we are going to be on the 15 minutes time frame, higher low, higher low, higher low, and lower low, lower low, lower low, and this is lower low. Sometimes play game, people, if you are a lousy gamer, right, please don't play with others, because you don't have the capability to think. You play yourself PvE. Yeah, don't play with others, because make people's mood spoil people's mood. Yeah, sometimes these players I don't know why they are still playing, because they lack intelligence. If you lack intelligence, right, in life you are nothing. Yeah, you lack intelligence, in life you are nothing. The real world doesn't care about whether you're a good guy or a bad guy. If you have little intelligence, this world will abandon you. So that is why even the bad person, right, they have good intelligence. Okay, they know how to at least make money out of those without intelligence. So this is the point where I want to drive through to everybody. Be intelligent. If you're not intelligent, the bad guy will also be the most intelligent guys to earn your money. Okay, we are heading towards the low of the day. Okay, I'm gonna check my grab. Okay, so they decided to. Okay. Yeah, this new low registered. If I see it this way, okay, this one is the lowest is 593.6. 593.6. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I'm trying to check. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you can see that 15 minutes sell zone is also very important. Yeah, this is a 15 minutes sell zone. Fortunately, I took the profit. But I think this candle here hit hit my profit taking area. You can see that it extended above. So my profit is around 44 points, and yep, I took profit at 24 points. I think it's 50%, which is good enough. Yeah. So you can still see it, and we are on the 1 hour time frame. We are still sliding down, but this is another new wave down if we close. Yep. So will we touch today another 400 points? The which will be 700 points drop, which is possible because the semis are easily up 10% a day. 10% a day for semis, semiconductors, AI infrastructures, hyperscalers, all these can easily up 10% a day. Mega caps, they usually don't up 10%, but all these AI related companies, small, medium company, mid cap, all these, they grow by 10% every single day, which is absurd. Okay, the amount of retail investor just jump in like this. I mean, for me, it's their business, not my business. Yeah, I still want to see my price level here. Okay, which is on the 4 hours time frame. You can look at it. Okay, so 4 hours time frame I mentioned is 1 to 2 weeks time. Yeah, keep reminding the public, 4 hours time frame you need to wait for at least 1 to 2 weeks for fulfillment. Okay, so this is 4 hours time frame. When was it? 31st July. We are about the third week already. Okay, so high chance this week will be the one that we're going to come back down. Okay, new low registered, and we look at the 1 hour time frame is another another sell zone here. Okay, so just be real careful here. This candle here should be the next sell zone. Okay, for 1 hour time frame. Okay, this candle here. Okay, so we may see more sells, and why not? Yeah, so we are at the buy zone here. Yeah, so anything is still possible for rebounds. This is a 1 hour buy zone, and this is also 1 hour buy zone, which was tested one time, like today one time. Yeah, so there one time here, and this is the second time. Okay, so this is a buy zone, and this is a liquidity. So now either way, during the market open, we come down fast and rebound, and take out this liquidity. Okay, so it's very strong sell. Okay, so we just have to be careful. Okay, almost 9 p.m. I'm going to stream on TikTok so that get the more viewers, because I don't want to put in so much effort and so less viewers, and then I'd rather charge money, because I just need to focus a few people that give me money. I don't need to give back to the public. This is a 5 minutes candle. Okay, inside bar, and this is a push up. Looking great at the moment, but because the market is opening, we can do something like this, but not worth it unless we are at the break-even zone. Let's say we enter here because this candle is good. Yeah, as you can see, it's pushing higher. 50 minutes. We have to eat up. If we could, you may want to eat up this candle here. The buyer stepping in. Let's see if this 5 minutes come down and reverse green, then I might come in for the buy. Okay. Anyway, we are earning, so we just need to see if that's possible. Okay, looks good. But of course, this is a 5 minutes new wave because it created a new low. This will be the new wave. We are going to neglect all this wave down wave. We're going to look for potential, and let's see if we can find something. It will be like this type of structures. I want to see this type of structures. Okay, I don't want to see if it suddenly go all the way like this, one straight line up, then call it a day. Okay, so but I want price to do something like this. Yeah. And it's time for me to start the live stream on this, and then I should be more than enough battery. Okay, let me charge a bit first. At least 60% live stream on TikTok. Okay. Okay, let's go to the chart. Okay, so we are moving up, but I want price to tap at least this area. Okay, on this 15 minutes time frame. Okay, 5 minutes time frame. Okay, so this is the 5 minutes time frame. I want price to tap. Okay, this is the 15 minutes. Okay, we are inside. Okay, we are inside this buy zone, and currently this. Okay, the buying has started, and it seems that because it didn't close above this candle, might off the sellers here, so it didn't give confidence to the buyers. So it might just go a bit higher and then just pull back down when the market opens. Okay, so however, I just need price to tap. Okay, this area. We test this area here. At least the red candle here and then push higher. Okay. Inside the 15 minutes buy zone, and inside the 4 hours time zone, 1 hour time zone, 1 hour buy zone.
X90 256GB, and we're going to throw in the Honor Watch 2i with 1 year extended warranty on the phone. Okay, so that's basically the best deal. Okay, and I'm only going to be here for another hour. After the price is going to go back to normal. Okay, the price is going to go back. So if you are here right now, remember, don't just add it to the cart. You have to check out. Okay. Use the coupons and then you have to check out. Okay, you have to buy for the promos and the discounts and the special price to work. Because if not, once this live ends, it's gonna go back to the regular price. Len, if you're still here, if you have any questions about the phones, feel free to ask me anything. Okay. Okay. Hello everyone. We are looking at Honor phones, Honor pad, Honor earbuds, Honor handheld fans. Tonight it's all about Honor, and I'm prideful and I'm proud to show you guys about what Honor has to offer. I have 10 different Honor phones in front of me. If you have any questions about any of the Honor phones, feel free to ask me. I'll be here until 10 o'clock to answer any of your inquiries. Okay? X90 5.2GB. Trillion. I'm gonna pin that $180 off again, okay? 5.2GB, I think if I remember correctly, it's 600 something. I'm gonna pin again. I'm gonna pin the 180. Hold on. Oops. There. Trillion, you can claim that coupon. $180 off, okay? Calling, not replying, you phone from on. Colin, sorry man, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. Not replying, new phone.
After 9:30, the price moves voucher and
不要感觉。
Yep. So you can see that on the 5 minute time frame, price come down, and we may see a retest of this candle here, and we can stay above and without the closing below, then we may enter, because this is a huge volume. Market is opening in about 23 minutes time, and thus my sizing has to be managed. Of course, if this is the low, I'm going to up my size. If this, but usually the sizing, right, or the market, right, I usually put 0.3 to 0.5. Yeah, when I have more confidence, because now is a down, a bit bearish for today. Yeah, so I will be based on 0.3. If I'm more confident, I will 0.5. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Or even 1. Because the stop loss is only this much. So I want more profit in, right? So I might want to adjust. Okay, so we just have to be flexible. my foot is coming, I just take it. Get released. Hi, hi. Thank you. Yes, yeah, that's nice. Wow. This is the 15 minutes we are looking at. The initial drop, second wave, third wave, fourth wave, fifth wave down. Okay. Actually, this is a good buy. Right, probably will buy it here. 29620. 29620. I put a something like that. Yeah. The reason is because we are like cramping it. Yeah, we are cramping. Okay, we are consolidating here, and then you might want to go test this again. In case that we cannot go in, just once it bursts upwards, so I can burst 100 points. I can't go in, right? It's wasted. Unless we are willing to put a stop loss here and long here. Okay. It's time for me to live stream now. Okay, so we are. Oops. Okay, so we are in Nasdaq today. Long time never live stream on TikTok. I'm now live stream on YouTube. Okay. We are live stream on TikTok and YouTube at the moment, and 7 more minutes for the stock market to open, the US market to open, and we have already profited. Okay, so with the US market open, volatility is here, and currently we are just a glimpse. Okay, if you follow me on the YouTube channel, I mentioned that there's 2 scenarios. One scenario is price tapped up, breakout area, which is the previous sell zone, and rebound because the sell zone turns into support. But we didn't see the support coming in, and price closed below the support. And this is the 4-hour sell zone. So any point of the time between this week to next week, if we see that price come back up here, then it will be the second wave to move down again. Okay, and there is a 1 hour fair value gap, which is also another sell zone. So I will be waiting for that moment. Okay, so this is a 4-hour sell zone, and this is a 1 hour fair value gap. Okay, so currently we are having a couple of this is the 4 hours sell zone previously, which turns to support, and now we are trading below it. Okay, and this is the 1 hour fair value gap. We are now looking at 15 minutes time frame, whereby the wave 1 down, second wave down, third wave down, and move up to test this sell zone. And now we are going to, okay, just give me a moment. Other phone. Elvis, what happened? I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. What happened? I tell Mama don't always do this, but she still do this.
Do what? You tell me do what?
What you want? You say what? You must tell me, no? What you want? He cried for what? You tell me the reason. What happened, Elvis? You must tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. He just want me to call you and tell you things, okay? Then
What?
you just talk on me.
What you want me to? Why? Yeah, tomorrow is your. Yeah, Papa is here. What happened? Silly boy. Silly boy. What? Why you want to cry? Why you suddenly like that? You must tell me why you cry. Yeah. What happened? You must tell me. I cannot. I don't know what.
Baby.
You want what?
He want me to fetch him back tomorrow. That's why he cried.
Yeah, that's why I tell you this is why I don't want you to do this. Yeah, because he also tell me the other story. Yeah.
That's why I let him to talk to you. Then you tell him you will pick him up. That's all.
Avis, no need to cry. Okay, tomorrow I fetch you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Mama will fetch you again. Okay. Mama will fetch you another day. Silly boy.
Sleep early today. Teacher said tomorrow need to go school early. Bus come at 8:15, 8:30. You need to sleep early, wake up early, prepare everything, go school. It's a very fun day, okay? Yeah, then you can share with us what did you
Ama bring food tomorrow. Your favorite food. Hash brown? Egg?
not bad.
Mayonnaise? You want? I tell Ama buy? You don't want nah.
My bed and my husband first one.
Later I will private message Mama. Okay? I will fetch you tomorrow. Okay? You go sleep now. Okay? Yeah. You haven't taken out your plaster, right? You want me to take out for you? Silly boy. Okay, go sleep already. Bye bye. Wait, having some family issues. see, this type of long candle wicks, right? Is I that's why I say that yeah, but we actually profit a bit but this is not the real thing. Okay, we must still follow our structures. So if this green bar close above this current wave down, I will open the position. And this is a long, you can see this long stop loss, right? That's why I need to manage my sizing. Okay, so we didn't manage to go in because I was busy texting and we missed the chance. Okay, so so it's okay. This is 5 minutes. We look at a 15 minutes time frame. Yeah, the consolidation you see, and price is heading back to this. It touched already. Heading back to this sell zone. So we definitely can try this area. Okay, we can definitely stay above this area, like stay in this area, this range. Okay, or go back to the 1 hour fair value gap. Okay. Okay, so just have to wait patiently for this 5 minutes, 15 minutes. And then suddenly a lot of problem, headache. And the sell zone. This is the 15 minutes. Okay, buy zone. So price didn't close below. So all these are redundant, but this is very crucial on the buyer side. Okay, this is very crucial on the buyer side. If we can close above still, then we have a higher chance of going higher. Okay, so we have we already have okay, let me see if we can go in. Very hard to go in because this is a 15-minute closing doji, and this candle on the 15 minutes must close above. So at the moment I will not be entering at this point. All stocks, all companies stock charts, I will do separately. Okay, my live stream is on indices. Okay, so I don't want to make myself so inconvenienced, have to chart here and there. Okay, you want me to chart, you just send out the request and I will do the chart, do the charting. Okay, you can see it, when we close below this buy zone here, straight away you can see my arrows are all pointing downwards, right? Yeah. So possible if we can come to this level. Okay, the upper limit of this is 7,583. Inside this is 75,018. No, 7,506. Okay, 18. So I want to see price come back down. So, however, all these are irrelevant if price doesn't come down. Okay, we just have to manage our expectation. Okay, currently the price is hesitant, and I think the marathon will end soon because a lot of things come in. I'm frustrated, and it's about my wife and son. So yeah, so I need to off my stream. Okay, and that's about it. Thank you.